By the live. I'm on my new game. It's not Sniper Elite though. And for the people that are gonna go, yeah, you can't get it for copyright, go fuck yourselves. And
Weeks of anticipation finally leads to this. The most polarizing individual in WWE history, John Cena.
it's a fucking controller.
Man with an incredible groundswell of support, Daniel Bryan. Will the 11... Weeks of anticipation finally leads to this. The most polarizing individual in WWE history, John Cena, against a man with an incredible groundswell of support, Daniel Bryan. Will the 11-time WWE Champion retain his title, or will we enter the era of Bryan?
It's been a long time since we've seen someone be as hot with the WWE Universe as Daniel Bryan has been in recent months. I mean, we haven't seen this kind of electric momentum since guys like The Rock, or even Bryan's opponent, John Cena.
Bryan sees Cena as an entertainer, while Daniel calls himself a wrestler, and a more superior one than Cena. The champion disagrees. We'll see who's right tonight.
What uppercut!
That'll cost some teeth.
Here he goes.
That big elbow pad Cena sporting could become a target.
Daniel Bryan's a submission specialist. You know he's game plan for that elbow.
Something we'll have to keep an eye on.
Yes,
Incoming!
Yes.
We have to credit John Cena for handpicking Daniel Bryan for this opportunity tonight. Cena respecting Daniel as an athlete and competitor. He says Bryan is going to put up one hell of a fight tonight.
Look, let me decipher that for you. In John Cena code, put up one hell of a fight means I'm John Cena and you're going to lose because I'm the man around here. Cena chose Bryan because he wanted to ride the wave of Bryan's sudden popularity and give himself what he feels is an easy win.
Back to the ring now.
I'm so glad to see Triple H step up to be the referee tonight. He's been a big supporter of Daniel Bryan and only wants to see Daniel get a fair shot at the title tonight. something I don't believe Mr. McMahon wants.
Triple H sees the drive in Daniel Bryan, and sure, he went over the boss's head when he inserted himself as a referee, but a match of this magnitude needs someone impartial, someone who's going to call it straight down the middle, and Triple H is that guy.
Comes up big with the reversal. Oh, an elbow drop. Daniel Bryan's been showing shades of his former mentor, Shawn Michaels, here tonight.
Well, Cena's very familiar with Michaels, but Bryan has a greater striking game than HBK ever did. From behind. Oh, that'll mess up your neck.
Man. Going all the way up. Interesting quote from John Cena at the SummerSlam press conference this past Tuesday in L.A. John Cena told Daniel Bryan, and I quote, "You have an opportunity this Sunday not only to gain my respect, but will Daniel Bryan be the next Rock? Will he be the next John Cena? Or will he be the first Daniel Bryan?" Interesting quote from Cena as they head into this match.
Oh, man, right across the chest.
Oh, this is dangerous right here.
I want to answer John Cena's question from Tuesday's press conference. I think Daniel Bryan's been on a road of defining himself. You see,
He might have it.
Look out!
He misses the dive.
and unfortunately for him, there was no water in the pool.
He's making a statement here with this attack.
Daniel Bryan is putting up more than a hell of a fight right now.
He looks for it once again.
Oh no, is that enough to stop Cena?
I think we're about to see a high-risk move from the top rope. There's something we should address, something we need to think of. Randy Orton has been playing mind games with both of these men in recent weeks. Orton possesses the Money to Make contract. He can cash it in at any time. It's just something else these two need to keep in mind. Look at this.
Michael, you remind us of Randy Orton possibly lurking in the shadows with that Money in the Bank contract. The Viper could be more like a vulture tonight if he chooses to cash in that contract.
I don't think either John or Daniel have any room in their mind to be thinking about anything else other than the task at hand, gentlemen.
Cover here.
One thing I like about Triple H refereeing this match is the fact that the game is going to give some leeway. He's going to let these guys go. That's the way the WWE Universe wants it. I think that's the way both these superstars want it.
Uh-oh, the forearm's going to cut off the wind.
Oh, here we go. He's in big trouble.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
He's in full control now. What's he going to do with it? Look out here. Here it comes. He's got him.
If he sticks this, he is done.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
Impressive combination kicks. That's how you put an exclamation point on the end of a match, guys.
Nobody strings together a series of moves better, Cole.
He's looking at it. Guys, there's a stark difference.
Nailed it.
This one is over.
How'd he do that?
I don't know, Michael, but good thing. I don't think he could have taken much more of that.
Forearm gonna cut off the wind.
Again, guys, John Cena is an 11-time WWE champion. Daniel Bryan just wants it once. He wants to be the WWE champion for one reason, and it's not for the fame or the glory. It's so everybody would know that.
This is it. They can't walk after that attack to the back.
But I don't know how much gas he has left, guys.
And he kicks out.
What a kick out.
What a stomp.
Good grief.
I need to describe to you. Here we go. John's.
Oh, nasty impact. Are we looking at yet another John Cena victory here?
Look out, there he goes.
Knocked right off his feet.
Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful technique.
Oh, no. We know what this is. Interesting decision here, Corey.
I don't know. I kind of like it. He clearly wants to inflict some more punishment.
Incoming.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Both of these superstars looking a little worse for wear right now.
A high-risk maneuver in the works from that top turnbuckle. Now he's working that exploit. Headbutt! Oh, what impact!
That should do it. Looks to me like these superstars are running on fumes right about now.
Oh, what incredible power! Wow, what a vertical suplex!
You gotta believe this one's over. I don't know, is that enough to stop Cena?
Oh, it's locked in.
Game, set, match. This one is over.
He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle. Daniel Bryan caught by Cena.
Unbelievable power from Cena.
Got him in position for the AA, perhaps. Daniel Bryan rolls him up, shoulders down to win the title on a kick out.
So close.
Oh, and he caught him in the back of the neck.
Nice recovery for Daniel Bryan.
The champion is rocked.
Bryan feels it.
Bryan has Cena where he wants him. Could this be his moment? Running knee.
Cover him.
New champion.
Hooks the
New
leg.
champion.
Bryan's the WWE champion.
He did it.
Hey, baby. Guess who I'm playing against? He's not in 19. Look, please. Can you look for me, please, baby? You do know that my tag team partner is one of my favorite wrestlers of all time, right? No, this is a tag team match. They are on the Smack team. It's so hard to tell who's who though. Because doesn't Jay have, not Jay, Jimmy also have a tattoo on his chest in real life? Move, baby. Move. I'm sorry, baby. Daddy was hungry. Mama can't know this, but look, Mama's giving you food. It's like, not fail. Not real life. And babe, no, I did not overdose. I could have, but luckily I didn't. So you know how I'm normally supposed to take just 4 pills in the morning. Well, I felt extra drowsy, so I took both sets of my morning pills, and I'm feeling 1,000 times better. Not wanting to hurt people, not wanting to hurt myself. Hey, hey, but tomorrow I'm going right back to my normal. Just don't tell my mother, because she'll kill me. Okay, it's good to clean. Let's go back. You done, boy.
delete you. Delete, delete, delete. Huh? Crossed you to get on the bed. And I also stole a bite of your food too, when I crossed over. I'll flick your snout. Playfully flicks your nose, but playfully does it. Boop. I'm just waiting for you to slap me like, did I do that? Yes, you did. And I was playing. That was a hard ass slap. I am live on YouTube.
Daniel Bryan and Bray Wyatt against the Usos.
The night started with a tag match between the Horsemen and ended in disqualification, but that's the only way to win is by pinfall, submission, or escape.
While the WWE Universe continues to beg for Daniel Bryan to see the light, this is Bryan's chance to finally show his new brother, Bray Wyatt, that he belongs in the Wyatt family.
Oh, man, that hurt. Oh, what an uppercut.
Jimmy Uso isn't looking good in the early going.
When we say oos, he might be saying ow. Harsh impact.
Suplex. Oh, what an uppercut.
Okay.
Ooh, what impact.
Ow, how did that feel?
Boom, nice.
Man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Bray Wyatt isn't setting a good example for his family as he falls behind a bit here.
Wyatt isn't here to set examples, Saxton. Harper, Rowan, and now Daniel Bryan are all in his command, and he'll command them to obliterate the Usos any second now.
The Usos are showing a lot of heart going into this battle, and part of it has to be to reach their former ally, Daniel Bryan.
I'm not sure why they're even doing this. Bryan willingly joined the Wyatt family. You see, the Usos are too emotional, and that's why they're not tag team champions.
This might be it.
Oh, my.
I'm not sure Bray Wyatt should be playing to the crowd right here.
Corey, you brought up the Usos being emotional. How is that a bad thing? If you don't believe in what you're doing, then why do it?
Byron, listen. I'm a former NXT Tag Team Champion. If I was consumed with redemption or revenge, I could have been sidetracked from the goal. What the Usos are doing now is taking themselves out of the tag title picture. Plain and simple.
Bray Wyatt and Daniel Bryan looking to escape the cage here. Trying to get up over the top. Meanwhile, the Usos trying to run interference. Remember, you win via escape over the top or through the door or pinfall or submission inside the ring.
Oh, man. Bad landing. The Usos
And now it's the Usos.
Watch this, baby.
Looking to escape.
Look at your phone.
Jimmy
Watch
and
this.
Jay looking to win this matchup. As Harper and Rowan.
Uh-oh, watch out.
Wait. Oh, my God. The Usos win.
What a victory. Ooh.
And Harper just blasted one of the Usos. Rowan taking out the other.
We got a fight on the outside after a absolute war inside.
The Usos don't look very victorious right now.
Jimmy and Jay, however, winning the steel cage match over Daniel Bryan and Bray Wyatt. And Bray Wyatt is irate. He is livid.
Bray Wyatt,
Now watch what
seemingly
happens.
master plan just backfired.
Well, he's embarrassed, Byron. He's embarrassed he lost to the Usos. What are we witnessing?
Yay. Now watch.
No idea.
Oh, wait a minute.
Daniel Bryan allowing himself to be a sacrifice for Bray Wyatt, or maybe not.
Daniel Bryan defying Bray Wyatt.
The WWE fans are going insane.
This is not a smart move, Bryan.
It's not
Now
over
what
yet,
is Bray
so.
doing? Is Bray Wyatt sacrificing himself to Daniel Bryan?
Maybe Daniel Bryan is starting to come to his senses.
Oh, look out! Here we go! Unloading on Bray Wyatt! And finally, the spell has been broken.
Bryan's decided he no longer wants to be under the control of Bray Wyatt and the Wyatt family.
Or was it a ruse all along? Harper and Rowan, they're locked outside of the steel cage as Daniel Bryan continues the assault on Wyatt. Bray Wyatt is in deep trouble as Daniel Bryan
Unloading.
Bray Wyatt feeling the fury of Daniel Bryan.
Daniel Bryan's been waiting a long time for this. And you have to wonder, guys, if this was a complete setup, if this was a ruse. Daniel Bryan is shedding the skin of the Wyatts.
Oh, okay.
He might have it. That'll rock him. Can he finish the job?
Oh, the yes lock is cinched in.
Is he?
Oh, what a crossface.
That's what he was looking for, Michael.
I let him get
Oh,
out.
and he slips out.
Wow, looked to me like he had it locked in pretty good. I guess not.
Of course, you can do fucking hardcore, but I can't.
Not today. Ooh, what an uppercut. Got the leg on a dragon screw. Welcome back to Raw, and tonight's main event.
Of
A
course.
steel cage tag team match pitting Daniel
Well, now
Bryan and
knows
Bray
what to do.
Wyatt against the Usos.
Tonight started with a tag match between the foursome that ended in disqualification, but now the only way to win is by pinfall, submission, or escape.
While the WWE Universe continues to beg for Daniel Bryan to see the light, this is Bryan's chance to finally show his new brother, Bray Wyatt, that he belongs in the Wyatt family. Oh, what a kick!
Boom, what impact. Vertical suplex. Nice.
Big backdrop.
Ooh, ring rattling. What a stomp.
Good grief!
Nailed it.
Boom.
Oh, look at his aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy!
What uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Ooh, what impact.
Beautiful technique.
Oh, clothesline. This might be it.
Oh, my!
Oh, nasty impact. Oh,
Boom, what impact. You gotta believe this one's over. Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot! Harsh impact! I think the Usos may have an advantage here, since that locked cage door is keeping...
For what? Go make the kids supper. I already ate. Go. Now. They need to eat. I know they didn't eat because they came to me saying that Mommy's not feeding us tonight because we were misbehaved. Make them food. You know it's fucking child abuse. I don't care if they eat us. Yeah, that was for lunch. We had that for lunch. Go. Well, you're not making. Well, you haven't made us supper. Give him a bread and butter sandwich for crying out loud. Yeah, what time is the thing? It's
7 a.m. actually, so fine. I'll go make them dinner, but after 7 they're not allowed to eat.
and I thought the appointment was at 12. That's what you told me that the doctor said.
I'm wrong because I have a conflict.
Huh?
I have a conflict because me and your daddy have day program tomorrow. I have my day program at 8:30, so I have to go with you guys to the hospital, have blood work time, then bring you guys home. Then get ready for day program, then go to day program. Stay with dad.
Fine, Mom. Thank you for giving us food, anyways.
Eat and then go to sleep. Eat, have sleep, go to sleep.
Alright, Eldest looks at the freaking phone. It's 6:01. We're not going to bed. Who the fuck do you think you are?
Now go to bed because me and your daddy have fun time planned tonight. You know, good friend.
What if we don't? Huh? What?
Harper and Rowan from entering at will.
You guys really think a lock is going to keep those guys out? This is a duo that managed to enter the ring during an Inferno match. The moment that Harper and Rowan want to make their presence felt, it's going to happen.
Down he goes.
That'll do it every time.
Ooh! He's too quick for him there.
Ooh! Headbutt!
Oh, big backdrop. Oh, the knee just being torn apart now.
They say the twins always know what the other is thinking. Jay has to come to his brother's aid and quick.
The Usos are the very definition of tag team specialists, but a tornado cage match may just be out of their expertise. Guys, I've just been so heartbroken to see Daniel Bryan give up and join the Wyatt.
Oh, incredible combo. Can he finish the job?
Yeah, that was lightning quick.
Suplex.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, neck breaker.
This just might be enough for him to take the victory here. Jimmy Uso's just getting overwhelmed.
Corey, you mentioned Bryan joining Bray as the beginning of something big, but they've lost their last two matches. When does the dominance begin?
Well, it begins right here, right now, Cole. Those were growing pains, and now they unleash chaos in the cage.
Wyatt.
Bray Wyatt and Daniel Bryan looking to escape the... This might be it!
Oh, my.
Bray Wyatt drives his opponent down with a Uranagi. He might have just ended...
They're gonna lock it in here.
Whoa, he gets out of it. He's at another level right now, Michael.
Ooh, what an up. Devastating kick. Bray Wyatt is not looking so good here. This might be the end of the line for him here in this Tornado Tag Team match.
He's in tough shape, guys, and there's absolutely no room for error now.
You gotta believe this one's over. And it's Bray Wyatt executing the reversal.
Nailed it.
Here is Bray Wyatt in position now.
Hooked up.
The kiss! Oh, what a slam.
We may be looking at our winner here, guys.
They're gonna lock it in here.
I don't think he's got it completely locked in.
Wow, he escapes it.
He's just got no quit in him here tonight, Cole. Torture your opponent's neck. I like it.
When this guy's on, look out.
Ooh, what impact.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Here we go. Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy. Not today. This is what makes him one of the best in the business. Harper and Rowan can't get in the cage. Daniel Bryan assaulting Wyatt as the other members of the Wyatt family look on. Daniel Bryan is back.
Daniel Bryan is liberated.
Daniel Bryan's going to make the patriarch of the Wyatt family pay with his running knee.
The exclamation point on the end of this relationship.
submission from the newly liberated Daniel Bryan.
Bryan soaking in the moment, as he should. And the WWE Universe absolutely loves it.
$75,167 sold out in New Orleans. The story since day one is the Authority does not want this man, Daniel Bryan, to be the face of WWE. In their mind, it just wouldn't be best for business, but the Yes Movement has forced the Authority's hand.
Will the WWE Universe be chanting yes at the end of WrestleMania? The winner of this match will enter a triple threat match for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship later tonight.
It's the King of Kings, the Cerebral Assassin, the COO, the Game, Triple H versus the B-plus player, Daniel Bryan.
He's looking at it. Whoa, this is surprising, Byron.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why he would let him out right there. He wants no part of this.
Elbow drop with authority. Triple H needs to find a way to shake the cobwebs off him. German suplex.
The one thing I worry about with Triple H in this match is his overconfidence. This is the Game's 18th WrestleMania, and he's made us aware that he's put down a lot of superstars with more credentials than Daniel Bryan under these bright lights. Slam down hard.
Corey brought up an interesting point of Triple H possibly being overconfident. On paper, this is certainly a mismatch. Triple H is tough and has a strength advantage.
He is, but Daniel Bryan is tough and strong too. But Daniel Bryan's strength doesn't come from lifting weights. It comes from his heart and all of these people. If Triple H truly thinks Daniel Bryan is just a B-plus player, then he's already underestimated him.
Both of these men have so much to fight for tonight. Triple H looking to do what he believes is best for business and crush the Yes Movement. And Byron, Daniel Bryan has over 75,000 reasons sitting here tonight?
Well, Daniel Bryan feels that he owes these people. It's all of these people that got him here. Tonight is the night for everyone that's been told they're not good enough, not strong enough, that they don't look the right way. This is their night.
Look at this. Oh, look at just... Oh, what a nasty, nasty move.
Daniel Bryan almost fighting with one arm here, but he continues to fight.
Oh, boy, he is rolling. Took him out at the knee. Oh, man, what a hit.
Knocked right off the apron.
Whoa!
Looking at Triple H here, guys. He's the much larger of the two men, but Daniel Bryan's a great striker with his hands and feet. So one thing Triple H is gonna have to adjust to is Bryan's quickness.
And don't forget the advantage of the so-called six-man. That's the yes movement. But above all that is the fact that Daniel Bryan is in the ring week in and week out. Triple H hasn't been in the ring in a long, long time.
Suplex! Cole, you mentioned Triple H's time away from the ring being a factor. Let me tell you, when you get to the level of Triple H, there's no such thing as ring rust. The Cerebral Assassin's already marked the bullseye on Daniel Bryan, and that's Daniel's injured shoulder.
Corey's talking about that same shoulder Triple H attempted to dismantle a couple of weeks ago when he pressed it between the post and a steel chair. Just par for the course when it comes to the Authority style of corporal punishment.
Guys, imagine our WrestleMania main event if Triple H...
$75,167 sold out in New Orleans. The story since day one is the Authority does not want this man, Daniel Bryan, to be the face of WWE. In their mind, it just wouldn't be best for business, but the yes movement has forced the Authority's hand.
Will the WWE Universe be chanting yes at the end of WrestleMania? The winner of this match will enter a triple threat match for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship later tonight.
It's the King of Kings, the Cerebral Assassin, the COO, the Game. Triple H versus the B-plus player, Daniel Bryan.
German suplex!
Woo! Oof!
German! If you guys listen to Stephanie, she would tell you this bad blood between Daniel Bryan and Triple H began with Occupy Raw. But she conveniently forgets that Triple H cost Daniel Bryan the championship at SummerSlam.
Daniel Bryan surely didn't forget SummerSlam, and Byron mentioned Raw a few weeks ago where the Yes Movement occupied the ring, a place the Authority claim is their ring, their home. It was the straw that broke the camel's back for Triple H to accept this match.
But you guys had it all wrong talking about Occupy Raw. Let me lecture for that stunt he pulled. It was irresponsible and dangerous. You know the liability issues that arise when that many fans enter a WWE ring? The Authority had to think fast for the sake of everyone's safety.
Oh, please, Corey. The Authority doesn't care about anybody, especially swarms of fans chanting yes. And that's their problem. They underestimate the power of the people.
I need to question with the way the Authority has treated Daniel Bryan, what kind of example they think they're setting for young superstars. 75,000. $167 sold out in New Orleans. The story since day one is the Authority does not want this man, Daniel Bryan, to be the face of WWE. In their mind, it just wouldn't be best for business, but the Yes Movement has forced the Authority's hand.
Will the WWE Universe be chanting yes at the end of WrestleMania? The winner of this match will enter a triple threat match for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship later tonight.
It's the King of Kings, the cerebral assassin, the COO, the game. Triple H versus the B-plus player, Daniel Bryan. Beautiful technique.
Triple H has had a reign of...
Here he goes. Is he done? Nicely. Done as he gets out of the submission.
Color me surprised, Michael.
75,167 sold out in New Orleans. The story since day one is the authority does not want this man, Daniel Bryan, to be the face of WWE. In their mind, it just wouldn't be best for business, but the yes movement has forced the authority's hand.
Will the WWE Universe be chanting yes at the end of WrestleMania? The winner of this match will enter a triple threat match for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship later tonight.
It's the King of Kings, the Cerebral Assassin, the COO, the Game, Triple H versus the B-plus player, Daniel Bryan. Boom!
Oh! Breaking uppercut. Drop kick.
Oh, great height. Harsh impact.
Gonna be woozy after that impact.
Oh, what impact. Triple H needs to find a way to shake the cobwebs off him. Belly to back suplex.
I've been glancing over at Stephanie McMahon throughout this match, and I'm nervous for Daniel Bryan. If there's anybody in this arena who wants to beat up Daniel Bryan more than Triple H, it's Stephanie.
First of all, Saxton, keep your eyes off the Game's wife. She's here in support of her husband. There is nothing wrong with that. They share a beautiful love, and Stephanie's just following through on their sacred wedding vows. You should be applauding their love.
Stephanie still at ringside with an evil look on her face, staring daggers at her husband's opponent, thinking about the time she slapped the handcuffed Daniel Bryan. But no, Corey, sure, you're right. The only reason Stephanie is out here is for moral support.
I call for defamation of character by you, Cole. You can't unjustly allude to Stephanie being out here for any other reason than encouragement for her husband, Triple H.
He wants no part of this. What a hurricanrana! Daniel Bryan almost fighting with one arm here, but he continues to fight.
Of course, Triple H and Stephanie have been a part of WWE. $75,167 sold out in New Orleans. The story since day one is the authority does not want this man, Daniel Bryan, to be the face of WWE. In their mind, it just wouldn't be best for business, but the yes movement has forced the authority's hand.
Will the WWE Universe be chanting yes at the end of WrestleMania? The winner of this match will enter a triple threat match for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship later tonight.
It's the King of Kings, the Cerebral Assassin, the COO, the Game, Triple H versus the B-plus player, Daniel Bryan. Unbelievable athleticism. Oh, nasty impact.
Hurricanrana!
Ooh! Uh-oh, forearm's gonna cut off the wind. Uh-oh, forearm's gonna cut off the wind. Hooked up and really a back suplex. Boom! Oh, man, right? The arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Harsh impact.
Now that got those shoulders on the mat. Plenty of fight left.
Oh, wow. Guys, did you ever wonder why this huge match is on first? You know who has the power to put this match on first here at WrestleMania? That's Triple H. He has plenty of time to rest before the big triple threat match.
Of course, the winner of this match goes on to face Randy Orton and Batista later tonight for the WWE World Heavyweight title. The Game looking to capture his 14th World Championship. or the night may very well end with Daniel Bryan's dream finally coming true. And not losing sight of what lies ahead for the winner, with these two battling each other now, how can either one of these men possibly be in shape for another match later?
Well, it's going to be an uphill battle for either man. I'm sure Batista and Randy Orton hope these two beat each other up for 15 more minutes.
I don't like the look in his eye here, folks. Look at this.
The one thing I worry about with Triple H in this match is his overconfidence. This is the game's 18th WrestleMania, and he's made us aware that he's put down a lot of superstars with more credentials than Daniel Bryan under these bright lights.
Corey brought up an interesting point of Triple H possibly being overconfident. On paper, this is certainly a mismatch. Triple H is tough and has a strength advantage.
He is, but Daniel Bryan is tough and strong too. But Daniel Bryan's strength doesn't come from lifting weights. It comes from his heart.
We know what's coming here.
Just a nasty headbutt. Nobody does it quite like him. Oh man, Triple H doesn't even know where he is.
Look at this. Of course, Triple H and Stephanie have been a part of WWE for a very long time. They've seen a lot of flash in the fans, and they think the whole yes movement is just another fad the fans will stop caring about.
It's easy to get the crowd's attention, their adulation, if you pander to them with cheap one-syllable catchphrases. But in the end, none of it matters, because none of it lasts. In the end, all that's left is the game, and only one man knows how to play it. To expand a little further on this fad of the yes movement, the thing a lot of people fail to understand is Daniel Bryan and this yes movement are just a myth. They're a fallacy, a wave that can only last for so long.
Well, this wave is made up of the WWE Universe, Corey, and Daniel Bryan is going to surf on it for as far as it'll take him. Possibly even the main event of WrestleMania.
What do you know, Byron? You're scared of the kiddie pool.
Both of these men have so much to fight for tonight. Triple H looking to do what he believes is best for business and crush the yes movement. And Byron, Daniel Bryan has over 75,000 reasons sitting here tonight.
Well, Daniel Bryan feels that he owes these people. It's all of these people that got him here. Tonight is the night for everyone that's been told they're not good enough, not strong enough, that they don't look the right way. This is their night.
Wait a minute. Looking a little out of it, up on that turnbuckle.
Oh, this could very well be the beginning of the end.
Look at this.
Uh-oh. I'm afraid to think what's going to happen next.
Superplex!
Oh, man, did you see the impact? Triple H has had a reign of tyranny for quite a while in WWE. Some people think all his power and success are because he married well.
Oh, shut up, Saxton. Don't you dare discredit Triple H. The reason Triple H has what he has is because of his dominance in the ring. That dominance has kept him at the top. Every flavor of the week superstar that's been thrown the King of Kings way has fallen to the throne.
Oh, no. He's positioned up on that turnbuckle.
I would not want to be him right now.
He knows he's in trouble.
He can't withstand one bit more.
Look out!
Interesting decision here, Corey.
I don't know. I kind of like it. He clearly wants to inflict some more punishment.
Looking at Triple H here, guys. He's the much larger of the two men, but Daniel Bryan's a great striker with his hands and feet. So one thing Triple H is going to have to adjust to is Bryan's quickness.
And don't forget the advantage of the so-called six-man. That's the yes movement. But above all that is the fact that Daniel Bryan is in the ring week in and week out. Triple H hasn't been in the ring in a long, long time. He doesn't want to do this outside the ring. Uh-oh, look at this.
Nelson applied.
Dragons.
Suplex! Talk about a bad landing.
He wants no part of the outside. Here we go. We knew this was coming. There may have been no hotter start to a WrestleMania than WrestleMania 30 from right here in New Orleans.
Suplex.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Oh, and a terrific reversal by Triple H.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. Oh, shoulder breaker. I just heard Stephanie McMahon yelling, "You mess with the bull, you get the horns." More trash talking from the Authority.
Stephanie is just cheering on her husband. I don't know why you have to classify that as talking trash. Up and down.
Oh, debilitating.
The elbow drop. Attacking the back.
Yeah, but it's all about sustaining that effort. Let's hope he can do it.
He's fighting back here.
I expected nothing less, Cole.
Whoa, Triple H dodged that one. setting it up.
Ah, what a neck breaker.
Beautiful technique.
Guys, are we getting to the point where Daniel Bryan is not going to be able to protect himself?
I'll tell you what, Daniel Bryan is about heart and guts. He is not going to go down without a fight. Oh, you're just asking to get disqualified.
Well, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy.
Great job escaping, trying to turn this thing around.
Oh, nice belly to back.
That could be a game changer.
Nailed it.
Oh, when this guy's on, look out. Triple H doing a great job of turning that around. Oh, what a backbreaker.
Man, just ugly impact.
He's making a statement here with this attack. Counter here. Oh, what a slam! That hurt!
He can't take much more.
Hooked up and impactful slam. Both these superstars appear to be operating on fumes here, guys.
Given their performances tonight, it's too bad one of these superstars has to walk out of here on the losing end.
Oh, what incredible power.
Wow, what a vertical suplex. Double underhook suplex. This might be it. Oh, my. Right to the back of the neck. He's looking at it.
Gonna leave a mark permanently. We may be looking at our winner here, guys.
He has him right where he wants him.
The yes lock is in.
Wow.
The yes lock is in.
Unreal. Oh, it's locked in. The crossface. Here's his moment, Michael. Will Triple H even be able to continue?
How could you question the game?
Oh, Triple H dodged that one.
Boom! What a kick. Boom, what impact.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Here he goes. When this guy's on, look out.
Just striking at will.
This is his opportunity to win this thing.
Will Triple H even be able to continue?
How could you question the game? Oh, no, we've got a problem here, guys.
No kidding. Who knows what will happen next?
Oh, breakneck speed, what a hurricanrana.
Things are not looking very good right now. Gonna have to find a way to regroup. Bad spot for him to be in here, guys.
He's got to do something to get back in this thing.
The game getting absolutely punished right now.
Triple H. Bringing it back into the ring. He's in trouble.
The end is near for him.
Vertical suplex.
Nice.
He might have it. No, he releases the hold.
What in the world is he thinking? Does he not want to win? Outrageous athleticism on the Hurricane.
Big move coming.
Wait for it.
Is he done? Uh-oh. Words are being exchanged here.
Can't this wait till after the match?
Hooked up and...
Oh, what impact. He's bringing it back inside the ring now.
Oh, and a terrific reversal by Triple H.
He's going for it all.
Kellen. Colin. Thank you for this game, I love it. Thought I was gonna say something else.
Looking for the finish.
He's almost got him.
Incoming. These superstars have tried everything. They have something left in their arsenal. They have to, but can they dig down deep enough to find it? Setting him up in position here on the second. Oh, what a DDT. Wow. Germans. Suplex.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
There may be no coming back from this incredible beatdown.
The intensity of this match has been incredible.
Oh, nasty impact.
Setting him up in position here on the second tornado DDT.
Viking DDT.
You gotta believe this one's over.
He got that with his face, but now Triple H is bleeding.
This is going to be big, one way or another. Looking at it here.
Just when you thought he had nothing left. Oh man, Triple H doesn't even know where he is.
Nailed it.
Looks to me like these superstars are running on fumes right about now.
Oh no, he's taken down.
You know, I don't think...
And again, guys, so much at stake here tonight for Daniel Bryan and Triple H. The winner will move on to a triple threat for the championship.
With one good arm, here comes Bryan with the
Buster by the game.
Stopped in his tracks is Daniel Bryan, and Triple H looks poised to take over.
And now he's looking for the pedigree to put Daniel Bryan away. Nowhere to go, pedigree.
This
Maybe
one
it
is over.
Cover by Triple H to advance to the championship match. And Daniel Bryan kicks out. Stephanie cannot believe what just happened. How did Bryan kick out of the pedigree?
It's got to be Bryan's heart. It's Bryan's desire that continually carries him through.
Triple H cannot believe what just happened.
Daniel Bryan might not have anything left in the tank. There you see Stephanie shouting a few words of encouragement to her husband, the game, to finish the job.
Everything the authority has tried to do to suppress the dreams and desires of Daniel Bryan.
Stephanie perhaps reminded Triple H that Daniel Bryan is just a B-plus player.
The authority for so many years trying to hold Daniel Bryan down, and now an opportunity tonight to end Daniel Bryan's dream here at WrestleMania.
When will Daniel Bryan realize that he is downright overmatched right now?
It's not in Daniel Bryan's DNA, Corey. He doesn't accept failure.
Triple H dragging him to the middle of the ring, looking once again to put Bryan away with a second pedigree. And Daniel Bryan able to reverse it, bridges on the cover, and Triple H kicks out.
Triple H held on.
And now once again, Triple H going for the pedigree on Bryan.
Bryan trying to block it.
Daniel Bryan showing signs of life. Oh! And another knee.
Measured brutality from the cerebral assassin.
As much as we talk about the heart and the desire of Daniel Bryan, you cannot discount the incredible experience of the game, Triple H.
The in-ring acumen of Triple H, second to none, as Daniel Bryan is about to find out once again.
No!
Bryan caught it! Daniel Bryan with an opening! Bryan has an opportunity! Daniel Bryan misses wildly. Triple H, though. Bryan lands on his feet, backs into the corner. Knee!
There it is!
Where? The cover! Hook to the leg! He did it!
Wow!
Here is your winner,
This is the main event of WrestleMania 30 for the richest prize in the business. Randy Orton defends his WWE World Heavyweight Championship in a triple threat match against the Royal Rumble winner Batista and the leader of the Yes Movement, Daniel Bryan.
Everyone enters with determination to succeed in the main event of this historic 30th WrestleMania. But Daniel Bryan enters with the Yes Movement on his...
This is the main event of WrestleMania 30 for the richest prize in the business. Randy Orton defends his WWE World Heavyweight Championship in a triple threat match against the Royal Rumble winner Batista and the leader of the Yes Movement, Daniel Bryan.
Everyone enters with determination to succeed in the main event of this historic 30th WrestleMania. But Daniel Bryan enters with the Yes Movement on his back and a shoulder attack by Triple H in the first match of the show.
Well, this is Triple H's last line of defense. Daniel Bryan somehow still standing after his first match and Triple H's attack. Now Daniel Bryan is going to wage battle again.
Got the shoulders down. Yeah, I don't believe that he didn't win this match right there.
Yeah, this is way too early to be going for the win.
Unbelievable athleticism. Ooh! Oh, what a boot.
Nasty drop. You gotta believe this one's over.
He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle.
Boom!
Fist drop.
Head scissors applied. And, ooh, look at this. Batista's been a real destroyer since he returned to WWE at the beginning of the year. He handily won the Royal Rumble and has been dominant ever since.
Batista did impress at the Royal Rumble, I'll admit. The Authority didn't even let Daniel Bryan enter the match. A guy in the WWE Championship picture since last August was just cut out of a WrestleMania opportunity. Scoop slam! Scoop slam!
Suplex.
Man, what a slam!
Oh, you whined about Bryan missing the Royal Rumble. Did you forget that
Orton looking for something big.
Uh-oh.
Is he done? Whoa, he gets out of it.
He's at another level right now, Michael.
Ooh, what impact. He's left wide open here.
I don't think he even realizes it. He looks dazed.
this is about to get bad?
Boom, what impact.
Oh, nasty impact.
Randy Orton has a big chip on his shoulder tonight. Batista's been arguing with Stephanie McMahon. Daniel Bryan's been fighting with Triple H. Orton's almost become an afterthought in his own title defense.
Well, for a guy who's clamored to be the face of the WWE and the centerpiece of the Authority, Orton has a lot to prove tonight, even with that championship around his waist.
Lariat. The two of you called Orton a quote-unquote afterthought. And he's going to disprove that tonight when he exits the biggest WrestleMania ever as WWE World Heavyweight Champion.
Well, he's got two of the most hungry competitors in WWE to topple first, so I wouldn't call this one for the Apex Predator just yet.
Painful attack focused on the chest.
And the animal is all fired up.
Harsh impact.
This might be it.
Oh, my.
Ooh, what an up. He's looking a little wobbly here, guys.
Michael, his legs look like they're about to give out on him. Orton enters WrestleMania as WWE World Heavyweight Champion, but
Into the quick cover. It's going to take a lot more than that. Keep him down.
Gonna take more than that.
Back in the ring again. Oh, no. Randy Orton looking to finish it. Look at this. He let it go.
curious decision there, Michael.
Beautiful technique.
The Viper. Oh, kick out.
Yeah, it's going to take more than that to keep him down.
Batista showing the WWE Universe his rage and emotion.
Oh, my goodness. This hurts. Oh!
Delivering the shin breaker.
He gets it with a reversal.
I cannot believe the WWE Universe's reaction to Batista. This guy takes time out of his busy movie star schedule to return to WWE, and they've given him nothing but disrespect.
Well, all due respect to the animal, but it's the WWE Universe's choice to cheer who they cheer and boo who they boo. They see Batista as a part-timer who's stealing the spot from a regular performer like Daniel Bryan. We're about to see something highly devastating, gentlemen.
This is bad.
Oh, my God! Discussing the WWE Universe's reaction to Batista's return, you two recall their hatred of the returning star. I don't think the animal really cares what they think.
Well, they don't deserve him. He's told them time and time again to deal with it, and they'll have to when he wins here in the main event of WrestleMania.
Dangerous spot for him to be in.
He's got to figure out a way to get back in it, guys.
It's astonishing that the WWE Universe... is back on their feet and cheering Daniel Bryan right now. Just 30 minutes ago, you could hear a pin drop when Brock Lesnar ended The Undertaker's WrestleMania streak.
The WWE Universe desperately needs a pick-me-up right now, and nothing would make them happier than Daniel Bryan finally overcoming the authorities.
Ooh, what impact. Elbow drop.
Right to the heart. Orton seemingly out of this. I hope the yes movement's happy with this unjust turn of events.
Bryan and Batista are hungry to once again be atop the WWE food chain, and it's looking likely right now.
And it looks like this one's going out to the floor.
Big punch finds its mark. In WWE, there's as much chaos outside the ring as there is inside the ring.
Try working with Saxton at ringside. Daniel Bryan may have defeated Triple H. Shoulders on the mat. And he got a near fall out of it.
So resourceful.
I don't like the look in his eye here, folks. What a stomp.
Good grief. Michael Corey, the two of you mentioned Bryan's lacking resume compared to Batista and Orton. And it's true. Batista beat Triple H in the main event of WrestleMania 21 and had championship matches at WrestleMania 23 and 26.
And the Apex Predator is in his 11th consecutive WrestleMania. Orton was in the main event at the 25th anniversary of WrestleMania and successfully defended the WWE Championship against John Cena and Triple H the year before that. Bryan is extremely outclassed tonight. Dropped from above.
There's the cover. Can he do it?
Oh, no.
And a reverse DDT. We've got a cover. 1, 2, and the fight must go on.
Too early for that.
Success breeds success, and he's definitely having some right now.
Uh-oh. Hung out to dry. Beautiful technique. Brutal knee right to the face.
KO punch.
He can't take much more.
Avoids trouble there.
And Randy Orton just slips out of hold.
This could do it. It's going to take more than that to keep his shoulders down.
Gonna take a whole lot more.
Oh, shoulder breaker. On the shoulders here.
And it could be a long way down from there.
Could be looking to execute a fireman's carry here.
What's the delay, though? Come on, get it done.
Look at this. Incredible impact.
I don't know how these superstars are doing it right now. They've got to be exhausted.
He's going for it all. Looking for the win.
Oh, man, jarring headbutt. But he's running on fumes here. Does he have enough left in him to capitalize?
You take a gamble anytime you leave your feet, but that one definitely paid off.
Oh, the yes lock is cinched in.
The yes lock's applied. Orton might tap out, but
Oh, look who's back. Triple H. Stephanie.
the Authority just wants to have a bird's eye view of what's going on.
No, more than that, Corey.
Triple H just ripped the referee out of the ring. I believe Daniel Bryan could have won the championship right there.
Clearly, Triple H is still bitter over losing to Daniel Bryan earlier on tonight.
Yeah, the reason Daniel Bryan has made it to this matchup. Meanwhile, is Daniel Bryan, Batista with a spine buster.
Triple H now summoning a new official.
What the? Oh, come on.
I'm sure this referee's going to be fair.
It's all about what's best for business, gentlemen.
It's all about screwing over
And
Daniel
Batista
Bryan.
looking to put Bryan away with a Batista bomb. Here's the cover. And a kick out. A kick out.
Not quite.
The Authority obviously unhappy with the performance of this official.
It's just continued oppression by the Authority. Trying to control the narrative,
Just
control
remember
the match.
who signs your paycheck, Saxton?
Yeah, but the bottom line is this. Daniel Bryan has had his back against the wall since the beginning of this night. He's been banged up, he's bruised, he's battered. Now he's got the Authority against him once again. Meanwhile, Batista to the post. And Daniel Bryan.
Bryan trying his best to fight this uphill battle.
Bryan's fired up. Look out! Bryan! Suicide dive down on the Authority.
Right now, it's Daniel Bryan against the world. Do whatever you gotta do to survive.
Daniel Bryan battling, fighting everybody. Wait a minute. Look out, there he goes.
Knocked right off his feet.
Rolling up Batista. Shoulders are down. And just breaking things up is Randy Orton.
How close was Daniel Bryan?
As close as Daniel Bryan's ever going to get, because now the plan is coming together, and Bryan's going to end up on the short end of the stick.
And now the assault outside the ring by Randy Orton. Remember, triple threat rules, no countouts, no disqualifications. Anything goes as Bryan is whipped into the barricade. And Randy Orton now unleashing fury on Bryan.
Randy Orton seemingly in desperation mode, along with Batista doing whatever they can to suppress Daniel Bryan.
This is clearly about injuring Bryan, ending his career, and now Randy Orton with steel stairs in hand.
Yeah, this very well could end Bryan.
Oh my God, Bryan driven down again.
Daniel Bryan's fairy tale evening just came to a screeching halt.
Look at this, Batista and Randy Orton game planning their next form of attack.
This is absolutely disgusting.
Oh, boy.
Oh, now right here in front of us, the announce table being ripped apart. You can only imagine what Batista and Orton have planned here.
Perhaps the final act to disable the dreams of Daniel Bryan.
Bryan can't even move. He's defenseless out here.
Bryan is giving it his all. So much heart, so much determination.
Oh, my God. To the announce table now. Bryan went through hell in the first match tonight, and now a second match against Orton and Batista.
You don't think?
What the?
Oh, I do think. Batista wants to end Bryan's career right here.
Oh, no.
Up goes Bryan.
Oh, Batista bomb to an RKO.
My
right
God.
through our table.
My goodness.
Are you kidding me? Bryan's been broken in half.
Be careful what you ask for, Daniel Bryan, because you just might get it.
Absolute no concern for the health and well-being of Daniel Bryan.
And now the medical personnel bringing in a stretcher.
What a horrible sight.
Oh, what a horrible way for this this night to end for Daniel Bryan, who fought so valiantly earlier on to beat Triple H, to get to this triple threat match for an opportunity at the championship, the main event at WrestleMania. And now
Batista just flattened Orton.
Yeah, Batista and Orton, who had an alliance moments ago, now turn this into a one-on-one match for the WWE title.
That's what they wanted. That's what Batista and Randy Orton wanted. They wanted Daniel Bryan out of the equation so they could compete for the championship.
Well, it's also what the Authority wanted as well. Triple H and Stephanie. They wanted Daniel Bryan out of here. Been a thorn in their side forever.
Batista once again in complete control. The Apex Predator being beaten down.
Meanwhile, medical personnel continue to work on Daniel Bryan as this match continues for the WWE Championship.
All right, now it's Batista who's in firm control
again
over the Viper.
Well, the Animal returned to WWE for one reason, to be the best.
And look at Orton fighting back, but again, driven back down to the floor.
Yeah, the Animal could be just moments away, Corey, from accomplishing that goal.
And Orton rolled back into the ring by the Animal, Batista. But Orton caught him. And now Randy Orton's got Batista where he wants him.
Batista took too much time, and he may pay for it.
Went for the DDT, and Batista launches Orton over the top rope. Meanwhile, Daniel Bryan's being stretchered back to the locker room area for medical treatment.
No.
Randy Orton off the apron, face first goes Batista. And there's Bryan being carted away.
Better bring that stretcher back here. We might need it for Batista.
Terrible, terrible way for this night to end for Daniel Bryan. But Daniel Bryan, what is he doing?
Listen, I get the fighting spirit of Daniel Bryan, but Bryan's hurt.
What is Daniel Bryan doing?
Bryan's got more guts than brains, period.
Medical personnel try to get Daniel Bryan out of here, and now Orton has Bryan.
Well, Randy Orton's going to make sure that Daniel Bryan heads back to the locker room on a stretcher after driving him into the steps.
Oh, nasty impact.
Daniel Bryan's been fighting hard for 8 long months, but his dream looks to be fading and fast.
Orton and Batista can finally stomp the pesky cockroach called Daniel Bryan and have their proper WrestleMania match.
Does not want to be there. Oh, big boot.
That is a game changer.
Hooked up.
That'll mess up your shoulder. This might be it. Oh, my.
This could end it in a hurry.
That'll rock you.
That might have done it, Cole. Randy Orton has been busted open.
Knocked him right off his feet.
Yeah, no kidding. Elbow finds its mark. Ooh!
Off his feet here.
And it's moves like that that make him so dangerous.
Oh! Game, set, match. This one is over.
He's playing with him now.
And here comes Orton.
The yes lock is in. The yes lock is in.
Unreal. Going for the big one.
looking to end this.
It might be cliche, but it's true here. It ain't over till it's over.
Goes down hard.
Got the full Nelson. Slam!
He's calling for it. He's not going to go quietly.
No superstar worth his salt ever does. No luck against Batista there. Boy, Randy Orton never stops.
Nailed it.
Oh,
What an uppercut.
Slammed with authority. You gotta believe this one's over.
Wisely bringing the action back into the ring. Suplex. He's looking banged up here, guys.
And it looks like things are about to get even worse.
He's fighting back here.
I expected nothing less, Cole.
Comes up big with the reversal. Boom, what impact.
Harsh impact. And Randy Orton just slips out of harm's way.
He's positioned up on that turnbuckle.
I would not want to be him right now.
Beautiful technique.
He's got him covered. One, and he's able to get out.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
Oh, boy. Look out!
Batista turns it around.
Just breaking down the opponent.
Are we going to see it?
Is he done?
Oh, somehow he breaks it.
He may have broken free, Cole, but I assure you the damage has already been done.
Toss to the outside. Clothesline! Batista is in position. Is he done?
Nice job breaking out of that one.
But there's plenty more work for him to do here.
Putting it all on the line. He wants it one more time.
You gotta believe this one's over. This one's over, guys. Certainly a risky move, Michael. Oh, the yes lock is cinched in.
Is he? I want a crossface. This is his opportunity to win this thing.
He breaks it. I can't believe it.
I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I'm with you, Cole. So unbelievable that he broke out of that.
He thinks he has it. Two. Going for broke. No, he releases the hold.
What in the world is he thinking? Does he not want to win?
Big time.
Oh, spine buster by the animal. That's what he was looking for, Michael.
He knows he's in trouble. Thunderous slam. This might be it. Oh, my. Not where he wants to be right now.
Hey, he got himself into this mess.
He's got to get himself out of it now.
Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark.
In position for a power bomb.
And that's not a good place. Down with a power bomb.
That has got to be it.
Shoulders on the back. 2. And he kicks out.
Can you believe what he's withstood here tonight?
Oh, my goodness, crushing it. Here he goes. Is he done?
Nailed it.
Vertical super. Flex.
Nice.
He's not going to like this.
The yes lock is in.
Wow.
The yes lock is in.
Unreal. Harsh impact. Wow, I'm just as surprised as you guys are.
Over and over and over. How many times are we going to see it?
He did it! He did it! The Miracle Kid! The Miracle Kid!
It's a miracle on Bourbon Street. Yes! 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 Man, this was great. I remember this part very well. Oh, I can't believe this. And finally,
Here is your winner, Daniel Bryan.
Daniel Bryan just overcame the authority.
Daniel Bryan.
wow, elbow! The elbow! Elbow drop, big time! Ooh, what impact!
Hurricane Rana.
Oh, breakneck speed. What a Hurricane Rana.
Boom, what impact. Hurricane Rana.
What a Hurricane Rana.
And he's heading back in. Inside the ring now.
Missile drop kick finds its mark.
The champ is taking it to the Demon now. Incredible considering the hell Daniel has been put through in recent weeks.
It's adrenaline right now for Daniel Bryan. Once it wears off, he'll feel all the aches and pains again. Oof! There it is!
And Rana.
Oh, what incredible power!
Wow, what a vertical suplex. Daniel Bryan had such a tumultuous journey to gaining the WWE World Heavyweight title. A lifelong dream come true. And the dream continued when he married the gorgeous Brie Bella. But as of late, that dream has turned into a nightmare because of the demon in the ring.
It's a nightmare Kane wants to make sure Daniel Bryan never wakes up from.
Incredible!
There was a lot of force behind that one.
There it is.
Did you hear that crack? Ooh. Oh boy, he is rolling. Corey, you always refer to Daniel Bryan as an overachiever. I won't disagree. That's exactly what he is. That's why this entire arena is behind Daniel Bryan tonight.
No, when I'm talking about being an overachiever, I'm saying Daniel Bryan marrying Brie Bella is a 1 married to a 10, okay? That's overachieving.
That's not very nice.
Oh, shows no mercy.
In that poor chair. It looks like a twisted heap.
This week, Bryan said he's going to send the devil's favorite demon back home by any means necessary. Even if that...
We've seen this before. No, he lets him out.
Yeah, I think he knew he wasn't going to get the submission there. Going for it all here.
A barrage of strikes.
Endless.
I can't believe it, Michael. That might be the end of Kane tonight.
Daniel Bryan's been taking the devil's favorite demon back home to hell. They get dangerous out here, especially when there are no countouts.
You know, we wouldn't have the demon here if Corporate Kane's job performance as Director of Operations was more satisfactory to the Authority.
Come on, Corey. Corporate Kane was a puppet for the Authority. And then Stephanie McMahon provoked Kane to unleash the devil's favorite demon.
Oh, nasty impact.
On the topic of Kane's affiliation with the Authority, of course, the Authority has had their issues with Daniel Bryan over the past couple of months, and I don't believe anyone thinks that has suddenly changed.
Exactly, Michael. This is not the same Kane that Stephanie had her thumb on, but Kane is still serving the same purpose. Here it comes! Looking for...
Choke slam straight to hell.
Look at this. 1, 2. This match in large is a... What just happened? The movement is dead. R.I.P. Now let's get another look at some of the high points of that one.
Here is your winner, Kane.
For the health of Daniel Bryan, I think you should get out of the ring right now.
No, stick around, Daniel. I want to see what...
Ooh, what impact.
Hammerlock applied. Oh, no, no. Uh-oh. Oh, it's going to break an arm.
Oh, man. Gosh, why?
He's looking at it. Is he done?
You know, going into this match, Daniel Bryan was wearing a neck brace all week. I guarantee you he's still hurt from when Kane chokeslammed him. There's no way the champ's at 100%.
This might be it.
Oh, my.
Gets him in position.
This is not going to end well for him, Michael.
There it is. Hurricane Rana. I'll repeat Corey's statement regarding Daniel Bryan being in a neck brace all week. A product of Kane delivering 3 tombstone pile drivers. One of those right on our announce table. After the assault, Daniel had to be rushed to the nearest medical facility.
It was just more evidence that Kane can't be controlled. I really don't want to see Daniel Bryan stretcher out of this arena again, but that's a high possibility in an Extreme Rules match.
Incredible! There was a lot of force behind that one.
You realize, guys, these two used to be tag team champions together, and now they're tearing each other apart in an Extreme Rules match where anything goes.
We're beyond Dr. Shelby now, Cole. These two are only going to take their anger out on one another.
Whack! Michael, that gives new meaning to have a seat. Michael brought up how in an Extreme Rules match, anything goes. That is something that really frightens me when Kane is involved.
Looking for the exclamation point. Is he done? Daniel Bryan is the heart of a lion, no doubt about it. Will it be enough to get him through this match?
Heart of a lion, but cursed with the face of a goat.
And no luck against Kane there. Nearly 16,000 WWE fans in attendance trying to will Daniel Bryan on here in New Jersey, the Garden State.
Kindergarten State, Cole. They named it after the...
He might have it. Whoa!
Oh, nasty impact.
Victory is on the horizon.
Is that enough for the win? And he kicks out.
Too soon.
Corey, you said you don't understand the logic behind Daniel Bryan's connection to fans. Well, I think Daniel is the same as everyone else who stands up for what they believe in, who fights for what they have. There's nothing difficult to understand there.
Saxton, it's that kind of garbage talk that makes you the Newark of commentators. Don't test luck.
There's a pin now. It's going to take more than that to keep his shoulders down.
Still seems a little early.
With no rules holding back Daniel Bryan, we're going to see a side of him we rarely see. A more sadistic, hell-bent attack.
Well, that's what I'd expect from the champ. Bryan's fighting with a lot of emotions. The problem is he's in the ring with a demon who doesn't have to flip a switch to find that sadistic side. Kane is always sick.
Oh, shoulder breaker. This could be all she wrote. Daniel Bryan's been taking the devil's favorite demon back home to hell.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
And Kane manages to reverse out of that one. Caught him with a big boot. On the mark. Kane continues to put an abrupt end to Daniel Bryan's honeymoon period.
To be fair, Stephanie McMahon gave Daniel the option to surrender the title, and he doesn't have to go through the punishment tonight.
Of course, guys, anyone with a family can sympathize with Daniel Bryan. Such a frightening scene we saw last week when Kane, he's looking at it.
Impressive combination kicks.
Wow, Kane he might have it. We mentioned Kane's attack on Brie. I think as a result, this fight has become about more than the championship for Bryan. Kane put his hands on Daniel's wife.
Oh, any husband knows that's a big mistake. Now this is more than a match. This is more than a fight. This is more than Extreme Rules. This is a war.
Incredible.
There was a lot of force behind that one.
This week, Bryan... said he's going to send the devil's favorite demon back home by any means necessary. Even if that means Daniel has to go down to hell with him.
You said... like it's a bad thing for Kane. Kane loves hell. When Daniel Bryan gets there, Kane's going to give him a grand tour. Show him all the hot spots.
You realize, guys, these two used to be tag team champions together, and now they're tearing each other apart in an Extreme Rules match where anything goes.
We're beyond Dr. Shelby now, Cole. These two are only going to take their anger out on one another.
And if he hits this, this one's over.
Nailed it. Wow, Kane is getting absolutely... pummeled.
If at first you don't succeed.
Michael brought up how in an Extreme Rules match, anything goes. That is something that really frightens me when Kane is involved. We may see the depths of his depravity.
Kane can do so much damage to you with just his bare hands. The last thing he needs now is permission to use weapons. This match might be like killing a cop. Off to the outside.
Oh, man, he's ready to go. What's he going to do here?
They're going to go in high risk.
Are you kidding me? Wow, Kane is getting absolutely pummeled.
Nearly 16,000 WWE fans in attendance trying to will Daniel Bryan on here in New Jersey, the Garden State.
Kindergarten State, Cole. They named it after the average intelligence level of their citizens. I still don't get it, but I can't deny Daniel Bryan having a connection with WWE fans.
Corey, you said you don't understand the logic behind Daniel Bryan's connection to fans. Well, I think Daniel is the same as everyone else who stands up for what they believe in, who fights for what they have. There's nothing difficult to understand there.
Saxton, it's that kind of garbage talk that makes you the Newark of commentators. Don't test logic with me. You're not on my level. The truth is, fans just like chanting yes, period.
Corey, you always refer to Daniel Bryan as an overachiever. I won't disagree. That's exactly what he is. That's why this entire arena is behind Daniel Bryan tonight.
No, when I'm talking about being an overachiever, I'm saying Daniel Bryan marrying Brie Bella is a 1 married to a 10, okay? That's overachieving.
That's not very nice.
With no rules holding back Daniel Bryan, we're going to see a side of him we rarely see. A more sadistic, hell-bent attack.
Well, that's what I'd expect from the champ. Bryan's fighting with a lot of emotions. The problem is he's in the ring with a demon who doesn't have to flip a switch to find that sadistic side. Kane is always sick.
Woo-wee. Oh boy, he is rolling.
This match in large is a proponent of WWE principal owner Stephanie McMahon. Byron, do you think Stephanie has ever had any good intentions for Daniel Bryan?
Well, she can attempt apologies for Kane's hellacious attacks all she wants, but Bryan has always seen through Stephanie McMahon. And to paraphrase Daniel's words, everyone knows Stephanie McMahon is full of doo-doo.
Bite your tongue, Saxton. Returning to Daniel's feelings on Stephanie McMahon, Saxton, you spoke like a true third grader. You can't go blaming Stephanie McMahon for Kane's actions. The demon's uncontrollable. You heard Stephanie a few weeks ago beg Kane to stop his attack on Daniel Bryan. What more can you ask for?
I mean, how about some order, Corey? How about some due respect for the WWE World Heavyweight Champion? How about discontinuing this vendetta she and her husband Triple H have for Daniel Bryan? That's what could be done.
There it is.
Did you hear that crack?
There it is.
Did you hear that crack?
A minor miracle might be needed to overcome this beating.
Drop kick.
Great athleticism.
Drop kick. Boy, this is, there it is.
Did you hear that crack?
Kane with the excellent move to get out.
I really can't believe what's gone down so far. This match has been even more physical than I thought it would be. I'll tell you what, this is one they'll be talking about tomorrow at work or school, that's for sure.
How these superstars are even still in this match is beyond me, especially given how intense the match has been.
What a brutal beating we've seen dished out so far here tonight.
Both these superstars appear to be operating on fumes here, guys.
Give these superstars a ton of credit. I don't know too many competitors who can withstand the amount of punishment that they have.
And you can't blame Daniel Bryan for this ire and for this fury. This is more than about the championship. Kane made it personal when he went after Daniel Bryan's wife, Brie.
Just speaks of the power of the Big Red Machine. One right hand flattens Bryan.
Oh, my God, and Bryan
Launched into the LED wall.
This is the kind of match that could take years off your career.
What a stomp.
Good grief. I think the injuries Bryan has sustained in the past.
He's not going to go quietly.
No superstar worth his salt ever does. Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy.
Going for something else, it seems.
I suspect he knows something that we don't, Cole. Why else would he just let him out of that hole?
Whoa, he lets him out.
What a fool. He had him dead to rights.